Montiel.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. De Paul. McAllister. Gonzalez. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now it's McAllister. McAllister. And that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Get a throw in. Mendes. Tonk tries to locate someone up front. Gary Rodriguez. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Morera. Morera with a searching ball. And it's played forward. De Cruz has been caught there, it's a foul. Gary Rodriguez. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That's a throw. Otamendi. Argentina getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Oh, good Tavares! Martinez trying to get there. McAllister. Mendes. Now it's Shanini Tabriz. Had a shot!
Tavares really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Keeper has beaten it away. De Cruz throws it backwards, and they'll try again. And the counter is on. Elga tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gets away from his... Hits one! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And he's there to clear it. McAllister. McAllister cuts a frustrated... De Paul is the guilty party there. Hoists it forward. McAllister. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Gets wrestled off the ball. Morera goes looking. good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. No, that's not the ball he wanted. The pull with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's off target and by quite a way. Tagliafico. Forward it goes. Forward it goes. Good idea, just poorly executed. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Oh, that's nice. Messi keeps everyone guessing. Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Oh, great shot goal!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
And it's played forward, well positioned to make that interception. And it's Messi. It's on a plate. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He gets past his man. Martinez, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Tries to get it forward quickly.
There will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Gonzalez, Alvarez, Janini Tavares. That'll be the last act of the first half. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals.
For the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're already back underway here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Just brushed off the ball there. De Cruz. Play for a goal kick. McAllister. Tagliafico. Hoists it forward. Tavares pushes to get on the end of it. Montiel has given away a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. He had too much on it. McAllister, Paredes. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 1-0. Janini Tavares.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get the passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
De Paul.
A reminder that foul and abuse of
Alvarez.
must be
And it's
tolerated
Messi.
in the stadium. Thank you.
He's had a go! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Managed to get it away. Well read, he sorted that out. Forward it goes. De Cruz. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Mendes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gonzalez. Gary Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Timely intervention. Alvarez. Messi. Oh, he's not going to get that. Gary Rodriguez. Rodriguez goes looking. Dashing forward at pace. Janini Tavares. It's come loose. Mendes. Elga. Out for a throw.
And the substitutes are number 15, number 9, number 10.
He's got it! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Number 24, Paulo Dybala. And we have substitutions taking place.
Finds him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tagliafico gets it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
referee's awarded a free kick.
Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's been taken straight back. Barrera drives it towards the front.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Martinez.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And it's Dybala. De Paul. So time is near. He's gone for it! And a second time! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last! Martinez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
After 87 minutes is number 22.
Argentina take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Gary Rodriguez. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
And the fourth official has advised that we have substitutions taking place. The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of added time.
Garnacho. Deep into stoppage time. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Gary Rodriguez. Tavares. Nuno da Costa. It's just the keeper to beat! Goes for goal! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried there.
And that's that. Argentina starts as they wanted to start. All 3 points. The first 3 points, crucial. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
fantastic win for the lads. It's just what we wanted to see. If you have already purchased...
So the 4-year wait is finally over. Day one of the grandest event in world football, and a grand welcome to you as you join us for our live coverage of what we hope will be a game that sets it off in style. Just have a look at it, feel it. This really is the best of the beautiful game, in motion at fever pitch, and the players are ready. The Emirates, which has become such a fine landmark, a part of the North London scenery. A moment of great pride, the anthems. was impressive. Match that.
Here's how the hosts line
Portugal looking for a fast start to get things done early here.
Well, Peter, both of these teams will take to the pitch with a three-point focus. Ambition is fresh and strong, and each will want to go deep into the competition, so neither will be looking to come out of this with a flawed game plan. This has to be assured and close to their best.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his...
Tries a shot! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I doubt he'll score too many which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Portugal have an early lead. Good start.
Kalumu.
Tompa Mvumpa. And it's played forward. Over to the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. KMB. Vitinha battles to win it back. Rafael Leao. Dangerous looking ball. It's come to nothing. Ruben Dias goes looking. Keeper's ball. Tompa Mvumpa. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Essenda. Bruno Fernandes. Going for goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bruno Fernandes, the short one. Bruno Fernandes chooses the real chance! Just sails past the upright.
Vitinha nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Really wasn't very much in that, far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's...
Rafael Leao! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Rafael Leao can strike him with the very best. It just lacked the accuracy to trick the keeper.
Ruben Diaz gets it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a decent ball. Kayambe. Essenda. Silva positions himself well and cuts it out. Kayambe gets wrestled off the ball. Wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Kakuta. Kayambe hoists it forward, cut out in the nick of time. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Bernardo Silva drives it forward. Bernardo Silva needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Lobs it in gently. Vitinha. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rafael Leao. Pickle. Kayambe. Bongonda. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. There are a few waiting for it. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. There's a long ball. Got a corner here. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. He's got away. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. It is quite a run he's making here. It's a throw. Bodgonda. Kayambe. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
The referee has indicated there will be a
Being
minimum
played
of
forward.
2 minutes of added time.
Forward it goes. Rafael Leao goes looking. He could be in here. Great challenge, time to perfection. The first 45 minutes are up. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch.
We can take the victory.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. The game has already resumed here.
Portugal can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
And the fourth official has advised that we have substitutions taking place.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Vitinha gets it back. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Bodgonda. Kakuta. He goes long. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Just brushed off the ball there. Mendes concedes a free kick for that. Brings it forward. And he's there to hoof it away. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Tuanzebe passes it forward. Progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Kalulu is fouled. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Bodgonda provides an outlet.
Oh, incredible! Another own goal! Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Nuno Mendes.
Portugal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Has he found his man? Silva did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Kayembe. Mbemba. Kayembe. Bongonda. Gets the better of his man. Oh, has a pop! It's broken loose. Costa gives chase. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
Can we please make some noise
Portugal
for our substitutes?
really could have done without this. What a save by Diogo Costa! Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And it's been taken short. It's one! Oh, the ball's come loose! Ronaldo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Silva does well to read it and intercepts. Pickle. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, Ruben Diaz with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. We can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bruno Fernandes, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
That'll be a throw.
And the substitutes are number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Gonzalo Ramos. Hits one!
23.
They score! Again, we are level! What a contest!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Fernandes shoots! Goal! Portugal! And the comeback is complete!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward and done this too. It was all very well drilled.
After 83 minutes, it's
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
and the substitutes are Number
Portugal
15,
go into the lead.
coming
I just
onto
think
the
this has
pitch.
been a lesson in character, togetherness and
Number 20.
composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up was brilliant. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in
We
a
have
nutshell now.
substitutions taking place.
And they've been caught out here. Gonzalo Inacio. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Now it's Rafael Leao. Corner then. Bruno Fernandes plays it short.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 5 minutes of
Tuanzebe.
added time.
Kayembe looks to clip it forward. Elia is onto it and can take it up. Gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Portugal can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Sprayed out wide. Ruben Diaz does well there. Alert. Hoists it forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Bruno Fernandes. Shooting chance! In it goes! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Number 9.
Two up and very little time left. And that's it. Portugal starts as they wanted to start. All 3 points, the first 3 points, crucial. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
The lads did it. What a performance. We would like to say thank you to everyone for their amazing
So, on the face of it, things look simple. If they want to make the knockout stages, this is all or nothing. 3 points needed, and should they fail to collect those points, they will be going home and staying there. It all makes this very tense, really, for some, unbearable. The stress levels particularly high, but for those of us who are neutral, myself included, it is utterly compelling, and that is how it should be.
As they take to the field.
This is the very high-tech Veltins Arena, somehow fitting for this part of the world, the industrial hub that is the region of Westphalia. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Scotland. Quite some performance, and now here comes the response. Argentina are utterly focused and determined. They know how much this means.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game that can propel the status of the whole club into the kind of territory where it needs to take its game. While individual careers may be helped with good performances, this has to be about the collective. If that remains strong, everything else should fall nicely into place.
Got underway here pretty promptly. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Taliafico gets his foot in there. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That's surely a foul, free kick. Almada. Now it's Martinez. He's through now, is it Martinez? Gun gives chase. He's come loose. And he's cut it out. And that has been cleared. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the challenge.
Looking to hit the front, and the shot! Goal! Scotland! And Scotland are in front!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Goal! After 14 minutes is number 10.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Messi. Going for goal! Yes, it's there!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Number 10, Lionel Messi!
Argentina grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Ralston. Played back in. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Robertson has come steaming up from the back for this. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. It'll be a throw-in. Ralston. That looks a good ball. No, that's too long. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. The Paul gets it back, dashing forward at pace. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. And has put a stop to that. Ball's out on the left now. Nicely measured pass. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ferguson. It's a loose ball. Forrest. And he's going long. And he's onside. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, he's been flattened there. Tagliafico tries to get it forward quickly. There's one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Scotland seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Now it's Adams. He's pinged one through here. He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Ferguson. Adams. Ralston finds himself eased off the ball. Lovely bit of skill there. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. That's a good foot in there. McTominay. That's not going to make it. Messi, already of course on the score sheet. And it's Messi. Tries a shot! Messi with the short one. De Paul. Forward it goes. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
McTominay. Timely intervention. And the first half is done. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's
So it's been
level.
a fairly close contest up to now. Let's show our
So there was the
supporters
first
that
half.
you can take the
Oh,
victory.
what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Just brushed off the ball there. McTominay is the guilty party there. And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot. Driven straight at the wall. Oh, the ball's come loose! Ferguson. Adams. Played out to the right. He's got away. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Goal, Scotland! Well, there was only one outcome.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Scotland go into the lead. Montiel goes looking. Robertson. Gilmore. Pedri. Robertson. Pass it over to the other flank. Forrest. That looks a foul. Referee's given it. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of how you've got him, how you don't. Brilliant.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Played in with accuracy.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Chance! Dispatched clinically. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
We have got ourselves a game here.
After 59
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Good ball, it's found its target. And Adams! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And the substitutes
Argentina have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Giovanni Lo Celso
Martinez plays it forward.
to be replaced by
De Paul.
number 24.
Now it's Martinez. And it's Messi.
Dybala.
Scotland keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Has he picked him out? De Paul. Has a pop! And the ball in for the pieces! Goal! Argentina!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him, as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
67 minutes is number 11.
Time for a change in personnel. Adams amongst the goals. He's being taken off now.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what the thinking is, but his race is certainly run now.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The less said about that pass, the better.
And the substitutes are number 7, number 11. Coming on to
Goes
the pitch,
down, but nothing given.
number 9, number 25.
It's gone for a throw-in.
And we have substitutions taking place.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to stroke it. Has a goal! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Martinez drives it forward. Martinez. It's come loose. He's left his man. Referee has given a corner.
Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Scotland making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Gets the better of his man. Still going. Where to next? That intervention was very necessary. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
The referee's awarded a free kick. It's another dead ball chance. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good interception. All the way back, and they start again. Otamendi. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Martinez. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's played forward.
Scotland certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Martinez looking to run onto it.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Tagliafico with a definite fell there.
Scotland can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think. Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Paredes tries to get it forward quickly. Foot in. Garnacho. McGinn. Johnston. Johnston goes looking. McTominay plays it out to the flank. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. McTominay brings it out wide. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle.
That's a case of crossing at hope.
And that's that. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
It's a message for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor, and Brian.
Well, of course, victory in the opening fixture was absolutely ideal, and their path to the next round already looks navigable. By no means is there any guarantee of progress, but they have given themselves the best possible chance to go through. Past records state that a win on the opening day gives you an 85% chance or thereabouts of doing just that, so they have every reason for optimism. This is certainly one of the more modern, more high-tech arenas around Europe. It is the Veltins Arena. The fans stand in unison for the national anthem of Uzbekistan. Well, that has got the juices flowing, and now this.
Here's how the hosts line up.
Portugal have taken 3 points from 3 so far. 6 from 6 should do it. Good atmosphere.
Yeah, 2 wins from 3 usually does the trick. Confidence is up, form looks good, and in a wonderfully expected atmosphere, as you say. If they go about this with similar conviction, then all should be well. From the final whistle.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his 2 strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
Okay, interesting. Kusanov. Plays it out to the wing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Loose. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bernardo Silva with the foul. And that's out of reach. And it's played forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He could be in here. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. That's not going to make it.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Well played, he saw that coming. And he heaves it forward. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes gets on the end of it. Got a shot away. Too close for comfort. And the through ball is intercepted. Ruben Dias. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Vitinha finds himself eased off the ball. Hoists it forward. Ruben Dias does well to read it and intercepts. Bernardo Silva goes looking. Now a chance to break. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has been clubbed away. Kusanov. Peak. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ruben Dias gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Kusanov. Just brushed off the ball there. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's got through to him. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum
Vitinha.
of 1 minute of added time.
The whistle goes to half-time. So neither team has broken through. certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Portugal clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the...
Uzbekistan have a free kick.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And now the breakaway. Bernardo Silva looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Rafael Leao, decent looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo has a hit! In for the follow-up! It's in!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
After 53 minutes, goals. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
A 1-0 lead established.
Can we
Well,
please
whatever
make
the
some
manager
noise
said in
for
that
our
dressing room at
substitutes?
half-time, it's worth the treat.
He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Bernardo Silva has been told to walk, and he needs to be wary of his reaction now. He wouldn't want to risk further sanction. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Top save! That shot was travelling. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Ruben Dias. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Rafael Leao to get on the... and the finish! And he's there to hoof it away.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps.
Not just Nunes.
Thank you.
Belts one! That will sail harmlessly past.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
And we have substitutions taking
Uzbekistan
place.
making another change here. Natchez Nunes. Ruben Dias. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Not offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Defending was strong and firm. Breaks on here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
And the fourth official has advised that we have substitutions taking place.
Shomorodov needed to come up with a better ball.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Here it is now, Ronaldo has a go! Good clearance and very necessary. The changes then in quick succession.
Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Vitinha flings it out wide. It's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets it back. He's gone for it! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! I've given such an open invitation. He was always going to shoot.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
After 76 minutes
So,
here.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
24.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
And we have substitutions taking place.
Oh, he's been flattened there. And the shot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
This is threatening to become a really good game. I think, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Vitinha.
This is good ball retention and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, some tackle that. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Portugal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And he's there to cut it out. Felix plays it forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Portugal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Uzbekistan cannot keep hold of the ball.
The fourth official has indicated
Now
there
it's
will be
Bruno
a minimum of
Fernandes.
5 minutes of added time.
Well read, he sorted that out. Felix tries to get it forward quickly. Almost there, and the players can feel it. hoists it forward. Vitinha. And he's cut it out. Forward it goes. And there goes the final whistle. Portugal have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. So another win, that's 2 from 2, and it is looking good. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable
Let's hope
fashion.
they can take it into the next match. If you wish to join the players at the next home game, tickets are now available at the ticket office.
Argentina are a team on the cusp. On the verge of progressing to the knockout stages. All they need here is a point, a mission which you would certainly consider to be well within them. Their supporters certainly believe that. They're out in great force. And are they to get their wish? Well, one suspects strongly that they will. Optimism pervades the place. Well, Manchester, clearly one of the genuine footballing hubs in England. And here is the hallowed turf, which is Old Trafford. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, that was impressive. Match that.
Here's how the hosts line up.
Argentina lining up with a look
Number
of total
14.
focus. Eyes on the prize, which is way beyond these group stages.
Well, when you consider, Peter, how hard they've worked to be on the threshold of the next phase, they ought to be thoroughly focused and determined to wrap it up now. If their attitude and application remains as it's been through the group, then they should be fine. But if they suffer a moment's hesitation or doubt, as we've seen in the past, it could prove very costly.
And already we're underway here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Montiel gets it back. Montiel positions himself well and cuts it out. Pasalic battles to win it back. Budimir gets away from his opponents. Budimir! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Budimir simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Fico. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Juranovic. Vlasic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It will be a throw-in. De Paul. It's put paid to a promising move. Budimir! Real chance to break. Alvarez. Really good feet. It's a loose ball. De Paul. De Paul. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Chaleta Shah plays it forward. Perisic. He's left his man. Perisic. He's put a stop to that. It's come loose. Perisic delivers. He's making good use of his strength there. Just Vlasic! Goal! Croatia! Croatia have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Martinez. Messi. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Just brushed off the ball there. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Stanisic. Placed it clear. Perisic looking to get on the end of this. Has a hit! Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Al-Mahda. Well positioned to make that interception. Stanisic goes looking. Budimir. Kramaric plays it out to the flank. Kramaric. There's no flag. Oh, that's a waste. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. And once more they can't get through. He gets past his man. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. He's through the middle. Messi. Vlasic tries to get it forward quickly. Alvarez. Martinez provides an outlet. Messi hits it! And it's been taken short. Alvarez. Alvarez cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Almada! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Plays it short. Alvarez goes for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Juranovic hoists it forward. Now it's Vlasic. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And back to base. Montiel.
The fourth official has indicated
Martinez.
there will be a minimum of 1 minute
Montiel.
of added time.
It's a throw in. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
Already up and running for the second half.
It seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes of taking enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Chance! And he heaves it forward. And he's there to hoof it away. And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Messi goes short. Martinez. Alvarez! In he goes again! It's a goal! Argentina are level. He was never going to miss from there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
After 51 minutes is number 10.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Vadio. Stanisic. Sucic. And it's played forward. Gets the better of his man. Has it out wide now. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tagliafico did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shah ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Messi is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Done very well to intervene. He could be in here.
Please return to your vehicle.
Martinez. Right through the middle. That's found its target. Vlasic, a scorer already in the game. Well, what about it? Argentina are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. Vadio. Montiel with a good steal, well played. Ah, now can they counter? Vadio. Forward it goes. Argentina only needing a draw to go through as things stand. What a throw in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Has advised that we have substitutions taking place.
Here it comes. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Vadio. And it's Perisic. Now it's Messi. Garnacho. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
And we have substitutions. substitutions taking place.
Chaleta Shah. And it's Perisic. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Stanisic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Montiel. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Budimir.
Croatia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Cuts it out. Kramaric. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Croatia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Stanisic drives it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Shoots! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Argentina are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavy.
And he's done it. It's a goal, thanks to... After 83 minutes, it's...
Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising for me.
Argentina go into the lead.
That just goes to underline why they're in this position. The ability to grind out results when things aren't quite going to plan. The signs of a top team.
Sucic. Croatia have a free kick.
And the substitutes
Well, what
are...
possessed them to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
And he's there to cut it out.
Number
Look,
16.
with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Piazza. Dybala plays it forward.
Croatia need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Indicated there will be a minimum of 3
He's
minutes.
not played the ball, that's a foul.
And the substitutes
Well, what
are...
possessed them to do that, Peter, I have no
Number
idea.
21.
It's not in keeping with the quality
To
of
be
the
replaced
performance.
by
Chaleta Shah.
10.
And it's
Luka
Pasalic.
Modric.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Good ball, it's found its target. Over to the left. That has sent him sprawling. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
And the substitutes are... Number 15. Coming onto the pitch.
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball.
And that's it. Well, they could only manage a draw, but that will do. They have made it to the next stage. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
It's certainly doing it the hard way, Peter, but the most important thing is that the team got the job done. Getting through is all that mattered, and whatever tests came their way, they showed they were more than capable of dealing with it. an experience that can benefit them all in the longer term.
Portugal are a team on the cusp, on the verge of progressing to the knockout stages. All they need here is a point, an issue which you would certainly consider to be well within them. Their supporters certainly believe that. They're out in great force, and are they to get their wish? Well, one suspects strongly that they will. Optimism pervades the place. This game, of course, being brought to you from one of the most recognisable grounds in the British Isles. It is, of course, Ibrox. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Quite some performance, and now here comes the response. So the first box is more or less ticked. It is a time to concentrate on what happens next.
To be perfectly honest, Peter, it would be a big surprise for them to slip up at this stage and not qualify now. Thinking about a point is potentially much more problematical than going after three. We've seen many a team do that, and before you know it, they're getting it wrong. If they're true to themselves, I'm ready to back their chances.
We have already started here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression with...
And he has been fouled there. Sinistera. And a header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Pedro Neto. Vitinha hoists it forward. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Munoz to play it forward. Rafael Leao. He's made sure that that won't get through. Vitinha. João Felix. That's great strength on the ball. Boré. Defenders on the back foot. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good...
Going for goal! And the ball's come out! Well, that is asking for trouble. Costa is there to take. Ruben Dias. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sanchez goes direct to the front line. Oh, good interception. Munoz. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Rafael Leao. Quintero. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ospina sends that a long way. Sanchez does well to read it and intercepts. Ronaldo tries running with the ball at his feet. That's been won straight back. Ukumi tries to locate someone up front. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Arias with a searching ball. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's João Felix. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Portugal are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Get a throw in. Arias plays it forward. João Felix. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quintero. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Bruno Fernandes. Munoz. Lukumi goes looking. Boré looks to get on the end of this. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He's picked him out. They've managed to get it away. Munoz tries to get it forward quickly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Sinisterra. Ruben Dias. Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Forward it goes. And now the breakaway. Inacio battles to win it back. Quintero. Sinisterra. Arias. Gets the better of his man. Tries to pick out a teammate.
Well, he seems to be operating on a wavelength all of his own. I don't know what he was trying then.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
It seems obvious that the plan is to try and get the passing game going again, but
He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
a brilliant way to more or less bring this first half to a close, and you can only applaud such a fabulous goal to separate these two teams, and from a player we should never really doubt.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Colombia have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're already back underway here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
An adventurous run from a defender. Arias loses his balance and loses the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate, and we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
So here comes the substitution.
Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Colombia get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on.
And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Challenge, he just stood firm. Ruben Diaz positions himself well and cuts it out. He's found his man. Now it's Rafael Leao. Big chance! One-on-one! Rafael Leao unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's left his man. Now the counter. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ospina gets it upfield. Just brushed off the ball there. The message is clear. None shall pass. Rafael Leao. Vitinha can't get the better of his opposite number.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
After today's game.
He's had a shot! This could fall anywhere! And it's played forward. Breaks on here. Sinisterra. Look at the defender bombing forward. Boré. Nelson Semedo. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Boré. Portugal only needing to avoid defeat, of course. Gets up to head it! Just off target.
Boré certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And the substitutes
Colombia are making a change now.
Number 19 coming onto the pitch. Number 14.
Joao Felix. Phillips goes on a charge down the left. Bruno Fernandes provides an outlet.
Colombia really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Sinisterra. That's offside. Yes, it is. There's going to be another change here.
And the substitutes are number 26, number 11
Gonzalo Inacio.
coming onto the pitch.
He's through, now is he in?
Number 4,
He'll have a go.
number 7.
And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. plays it forward. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Ronaldo has a go! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
And the fourth official
The changes
has
then in
advised
quick
that we have
succession.
substitutions
Well, he's
taking
worked so
place.
hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Semedo is onto it and can take it up. Going through. Corner given.
Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Portugal making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Has a go! Matheus Nunes. Ruben Neves. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Shapes to shoot. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Gets it back. Nelson Semedo. A heavy challenge. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Looking for a corner. Juan Quintero plays it short. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Ruben Neves. And it's Quintero.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of added time.
Sanchez does well there. Alert. Quintero. Forward. What does he try from here? Hoists it forward. It's got through to him. He's had a goal! We've got a goal! Deep, deep into injury time!
Portugal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Defeat with a smile. In the end, this result eclipsed by the knowledge that they have won the group. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, not as smooth as they would have preferred, but they're through, and that's the bit that matters most.
That was a great victory. Let's hope they can take it into the next match. If you wish to join the players at the next home game, tickets are now available at the ticket office.
Portugal face up here to their last 16 opponents, having successfully navigated a route through the group stages. Now, what follows is a couple of hours of tense excitement, anxiety. This will really examine their nerve. It is where the stakes become so much higher. These are just the kind of games by which we remember these great tournaments. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, that was impressive. Match that. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, over the years I've seen some great defensive leaders, and this guy, Ruben Dias, lives up to all of that, especially the way he just dictates where he wants his teammates to be positioned. Just always seems to have that picture, and when it comes to passing, he pretty much just leaves that to everyone else.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Now the counter. And he's straight offside. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Trincao.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Paredes. Forward it goes. Inacio cuts it out. Tagliafico. Almada. And now they can launch a counter. Bruno Fernandes goes looking. The referee's awarded a free kick. Trincao. Just brushed off the ball there. Tagliafico. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. And it's played forward. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Argentina seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Montiel plays it forward. And Messi! Goal! Oh given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Argentina take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
No, too much on it.
Alvarez.
Montiel tries to get it forward quickly. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Trincao.
Forward, what does he try from here? It's a brilliant interception.
Martinez.
Can hoist it clear. Martinez drives it forward. Played out to the right. Argentina can break now. He's left his man. Could be a... Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Tries a shot!
Nuno Mendes.
Time and again they are repelled. De Paul.
Alvarez.
Martinez.
Martinez really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Well, they can break here.
Montiel.
He's created one goal already.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Vitinha provides an outlet.
João Fe...
Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Portugal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
And the substitutes are number 4 coming onto the pitch, number 20.
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Martinez.
Sends that a long way.
Alvarez.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Hoists it forward. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Pedro Neto. João can shapes to shoot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Now it's João Felix. Turns and goes, and the finish! And here's the chance to counter. Trincao. Timely intervention. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break.
1 minute of added time.
Otamendi.
There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it. One sport, half of football. It's still had its moments. But ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We are already promptly back underway.
I think they've got to go out.
Has a hit! It's a goal! Portugal are level.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Tagliafico. Vitinha with a good steal, well played. It's gone a long way up and away.
Nuno Mendes.
Now it's João Felix. João Felix. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Otamendi plays it forward. Almarda. The ball is onto it and can take it up.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would... Vitinha with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here. And for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Martinez. Tagliafico, great strength, too strong for his opponent. Pedro Neto conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
De Paul.
If you'd like to get yourself some post-match.
Martinez. Alvarez. It's Alvarez! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Argentina just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
This looks like it's going the full distance. An enthralling contest.
João Felix.
Bruno Fernandes!
Alvarez.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Ah, now can they counter?
Alvarez.
And here's Messi. Oh, Goal! Argentina! Into the lead once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Argentina themselves into the lead.
This is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break. No question, that's a foul.
Number 9. And the fourth official has advised that we have substitutions taking place.
Progress is made on the ball. Where to next?
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Trincao.
Ball through needs to be good here. And he's cut it out.
Paredes.
There's 75 minutes on the clock now.
And it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
The changes then in quick succession.
Make some noise for our substitutes.
João Felix. Lo Celso gets it back.
And the substitutes are number 19 coming onto the pitch. Number 5.
Argentina are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Almada.
Taliafico up towards the front line. Struck first time. It's a loose ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's looking to get there first. Ball's gone out of play. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Number 24. And we have substitutions taking place.
And the shot! Should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Out for a throw.
Argentina are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Montiel battles to win it back. It's got through to him. It has shoots! In it goes! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Acuna tries to get it forward quickly. João Cancelo gets it back. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Martinez. That's it. They are out. Portugal eliminated in round 1. It is so far from what they dreamed or believed, but there's nowhere to hide from it. They have gone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It's actually difficult, Peter, to determine exactly what went wrong. The teamwork and spirit.
Well, hello and welcome to what is, in effect, the second half of this grand global spectacle, featuring the major characters of the World Game. One is the relative safety of the group stage. This is where everything now is do or die. One mistake could cost you a place in the quarter-finals. Everything suddenly an awful lot more serious. What a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Portugal have produced another gem in the shape of this fellow, João Felix. Many assume he's a winger, and while he's quite capable out wide, I see...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
And the substitutes are number 4, number 18, Pedro Neto, number 9,
Califico.
number 19, number 5,
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Diogo Dalot, number 16.
He's managed to get that all wrong. Keeper sends it forward. He's going after it. And here's the chance to counter. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Gets a big chance, João Felix! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Play for a throw.
Gonzalo Inacio.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Should have saved him up here, I know. And he's away. Bruno Fernandes. Otamendi positions himself well and cuts it out. Montiel. Bruno Fernandes. Hoists it forward. A real chance to break. This could fall anywhere. De Paul, and it's played forward, over to the left. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a fabulous position. Ball's loose, big chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Portugal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Messi gets it out to the wing. Montiel going through, looks to thread it through. Mendes plays it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Otamendi.
Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for it. Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final goal was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
26 minutes is number 16.
Portugal have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Good idea, just poorly executed.
De Paul with the delivery. Messi with the short one. Tagliafico.
He's there to receive it. Oh, Marta!
Ruben Diaz. Bruno Fernandes. That's sprayed out wide. Joao Felix. Almarga. Otamendi. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Diogo Dallo with the foul.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Otamendi. Paredes tries to get it forward quickly. De Paul. And here's Messi. And Messi! Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Out on the left now.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. De Paul.
Chip through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Inacio goes back to base. Mendes goes looking. Just brushed off the ball there. Chance to break. De Paul. Almarga is onto it and can take it up.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ball's gone out of play.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum
Diogo
of
Dallo.
1 minute of added time.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. It's the whistle for half-time.
Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
So first half thoughts?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Portugal head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Portugal carrying a one-goal lead.
And he's been booked for simulation.
And the fourth official
Yeah, it's a good
has
spot.
advised
I think
that
the
we have
replays will
substitutions
prove
taking
he was
place.
100% correct with that decision.
Goes for a lob.
Oh, what a goal! A finish of true class! And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they must have. Never know when they'll be. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Argentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
De Paul. Paredes. Tagliafico. Tagliafico drives it forward. And it's played forward. It's a throw in. And it's Dybala. Francisco Conceição. Trincao gets it, and now, and the finish! Oh, that is, and the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Otamendi.
60 minutes played. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. Philippe's looking to run onto it. It's a loose ball. A chance to play it in.
Almada.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
De Paul.
Gives chase. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Otamendi. Montiel.
Dybala finds himself eased off the ball.
Nuno Mendes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Dybala.
It's a good foot in there. That had to be more accurate. Dybala.
Montiel.
Here's Messi. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. He stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Dybala! And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets! And the comeback is complete! Oh, that is a bit special. Argentina go into the lead.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
The substitutes are number 26 coming onto the pitch.
Trincao.
Number 25.
Plays it out to the wing. Turns and goes back. Trincao! Oh, that could cost them.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Throw in. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Portugal are definitely not going down without a scrap. their attitude just can't be faulted.
Paredes. Garnacho. He's on his way. Soso. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's fouled him there. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, now that he's scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
And a shot! He can pounce on that! We've got a goal! Portugal are level! Martinez did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
After 82 minutes is number 8, Bruno.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
It's his foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Montiel.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The fourth official has indicated a
Otamendi.
minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
We are into overtime. Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Trincao. Bruno Fernandes. And he's straight offside. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Number
Montiel.
20.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And if you're just back, the action is back underway. Portugal, Inacio, definitely fell there. Inacio has been sent off. Bruno Fernandes. Montiel. He's got options out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. João Cancelo. That's not going to make it. Garnacho tries to get it forward quickly. Tagliafico does well to read it and intercepts. And it's been taken straight back. This ball, who's going to get that? Played into space out wide. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Dybala tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Nuno Mendes. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And here's Messi. Tagliafico floats one over. Could move up a gear here. Paredes gets it back. Lo Celso. Oh, good interception. And it's Messi. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Ruben Dias has been told to walk, and he needs to be wary of his reaction now. He wouldn't want to risk further sanction. Lo Celso! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Half-time, extra time. Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final round. Martinez, Tagliafico, Paredes, Lo Celso, Messi, and here's Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. It's Cancelo. Forward it goes. And now they can launch a counter.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
No, he couldn't find the finish. And here's Messi. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Into the box. Shot a goal! Oh, what about that? Late late in the day, this could well be it! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Argentina, what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Otamendi gets good distance on it. Bruno Fernandes. It's come through. Oh, surely! Fernandes shoots! One good cross, maybe the last chance. Messi gets it back. Portugal are out. Well, that is the reality of knockout football. One slip and you're gone, and they are gone.